Eli joo. Nyt
If that TV isn't on 24 hours a day, I'm coming in after you.
tuli sitten taas ne on paikallaan. Mitäs tää nyt on?
Sorry, it appears to be locked. It's locked. It's locked. I don't want it. Some of the things in there look familiar, as if someone is collecting souvenirs of my activities.
Ai tuolla on toi. Toi. Jokin taas. Se ottaa tän window, mutta ei tätä.
I can't. It just doesn't want cha. Get real. Just a door, man. It's locked. It's locked. I don't want it.
Googlea.
Oh look, it's one of Paul's army of dweebs. His name says Conrad Smulch. Whoa, it's a motto of a head. Clearly someone round here has the motto, to improve yourself, get ahead. What possible use could it be? It just doesn't want... I thought it was marble, but it's just polystyrene. I don't want it. Brian's CDs. Oh, they have a sticker on them saying, Controlled Substance. Inspirational choice of album name. Zenthrob. Brian's CDs. Oh, they have a sticker on them saying, what with? It just doesn't want... Oh, okay. I'll take a couple. No one will miss them. Brian might even sign them if he knew how to write.
Ykseispäällitä.
What with? Brian's CDs. Oh, they have a sticker on them saying, "Whoa, gnarly." Seems to be a picture of a human skull. I wouldn't know how. This stuff is way past me. It's attached to the wall. It just doesn't want to open.
Lälästelee. Taas puuttuu äänitiedostot.
What do I do with it? What do I do with it? What do I do with it? Whoa, it's a model of a head. Clearly someone... I thought it was marble, but it's just polystyrene. I don't want it. I think all the equipment in this room is controlled from right here. This is way beyond me. What does it all do? It just doesn't want... It's built into the desk. Whoa, check it. It seems to be monitoring the sound level from one of Brian's CDs. The levels look dangerously high. Well, I don't think I better screw around with this. Way too heavy.
Mitäs täällä on? Strictly no being about on the pulley. Strictly no peeing about. Mitä ei saa kuseskella ton päälle vai? Onko tää niinku vitsi? No being about on the pulley, no peeing.
There's some kind of scanner inside. I think the glass is soundproofed. How? Cha, get real! This door leads inside. Let's check it out. I think I'm talking to myself. I am talking to myself. It's a large tube. There seems to be a door leading into it. Curious. I don't see how. Cha, get real! There are 3 buttons. 1 arrow pointing up, 1 arrow pointing down, and a big red button.
Okei, tiedä mikä täällä aktivoi mitä.
The door has opened.
Okei.
The door has closed. Nothing seems to have happened. It just doesn't want. Oh, whoa! They're attached to the tube. Whoa! A capsule has arrived. Whoa! Check it! That capsule thing is like disappeared. Greetings there, fellow friend of Paul. Yes? Could you enlighten me as to what the hell this gizmo is?
Where did you get this, Norm? These are controlled items.
I just kinda fell upon it.
And you are not aware of its purpose?
Oh no.
Then I suggest you stay that way. You have performed correctly and quickly in bringing this to me, Norm 2782. I will inform our unparalleled leader of your initiative upon his arrival. This deed might help in his choice of punishment. You have safeguarded a sensitive secret, one that could ruin Paul's, evening. Norm 2782, are you experiencing difficulties with the Zoom tube?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I is.
You'll need to go to the processing floor to sign for a prisoner before they will send one down. You also have to send the spent one back. Have you gone different, Norm?
Excuse me there. Where is the processing floor?
I am starting to worry about you, Norm. It's on the top floor near the pens. Next, you'll be telling me you have forgotten the code.
Forget the code. Never!
If you had forgotten, I'm afraid I would have to report it to our superior. I and others are watching you, Norm 2782. Now, keep an eye on this man. If he acts strange, inform me immediately. I have some data to study.
Alrighty then, I'll be going.
Siis mitä pitääks... Pitääks mun mennä tuonne vai tuleeko sieltä joku vanki jotain?
Oh look, it's one of Paul's army of dweebs. His name said, "Greetings there, fellow friend of Paul."
Yes?
Alrighty then, I'll be going. Oh yuck, this food has defrosted and gone all soggy. It's useless, I'll just have to chuck it. What on earth do I do with it? To where it would be friend of Paul. What with? What do I do with it? What with?
Top floor. Brain box probe. Aivolaatikko. Mikäli ja tutka.
This represents the victim's mind, or something. It looks painful. I can't make head nor tails of it. It just doesn't want. No thanks. I can't make head nor tails of it.
Montas tästä nyt? Onko montakin?
This wizardry of electronics appears to monitor the subject as he is tortured. Oh no way, I'm not touching it. Way too heavy. Kinda looks like he's enjoying it. You're so lucky, pal. I expect that makes you forget about your terrible cold. He's strapped into that thing. It just doesn't want to open. He's strapped in. Whoa! Somebody's bolted these cannons to his head. What were they thinking? Whoa! I can hear the music from here. It's way loud, bitchin'! They're bolted to his head. Woo! Sabuki! There are straps holding the guy in, made from some kind of seatbelt type material. I don't think that's possible. I can open them all except the one around his chest. That seems to be glued together.
What? Glued.
I don't think that's possible. How? There are straps holding the guy in, made from some kind of seatbelt type material. I don't think that's possible. There are straps holding the guy in. I can open them all except the one around his chest. Just doesn't want to open. I think I'm talking to myself. I am talking to myself.
Yksi edes välitä, että minä availen näitä.
Well, looks like he's just got one strap left now. I think I'm talking to myself. How? He still has a strap around him.
Okei. Ja yksi ei edelleenkään välitä. Ja vihdoinkin löytyi käyttöä saksille. Ihan mitä pelin aloittanut suoraan naamaneessa. Ja näyttävästi käytti kerran, niin ne katoaa. Ja nyt voi olettaa, että niin kauan kun täällä on joku tavara, niin sillä on käyttöä. Täällä on sen kämpästä ove raha. Toimikeliä ja pyyhe.
This wizardry of electronics appears to monitor the subject as he is tortured. Oh no way, I'm not touching it. Way too heavy. Whoa, let me out of here, I'm freaking!
Jep.
I don't want it. Whoa, let me out of here, I'm
No. Mutta nekin pääsee. No.
It's smashed. That's what I like to call a breakdancing. Hey, just remember, glass is dangerous, kids.
Voit ollakin tähän. Tippuu kuolemaan. Ja tää oikein tunnu semmoset pelit, että tässä voi kuolla. Yritän saada paremman. Koko ajan vaan tunkee ulos. Ei!
City, the little people, going about their business oblivious to the sinister forces of their evil police. It makes me feel proud to be doing all of this for them. What? From here? Cha! Get just doesn't want. I think I'm talking to myself. What? From here? Cha! Get real. This looks like a great extension ladder. It may come in handy later. Okay, I hope the guy that put it there notices it's gone, or there could be a nasty accident.
Tungetaan monaa taskuun.
This looks like a great extension ladder. It may come in handy later. This rope goes right down to ground level, and the pulley, it looks sturdy enough.
Mä pääsen pois tuolta. No niin, tietenkin jos sulta puuttuu noin sakset.
Duh, isn't that where I am right now? I don't want it.
Eiku hetkinen, mun piti käyttää eka saksia niin ennen kuin se rikko. Tuo mites? Mites jos sulta puuttuu sakset, kun emme päässyt ulos täältä enää? Ja toihan nuo ikkunat rikko.
Greetings there, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Hey! The prisoner has chewed through his straps and made a run for it.
Where in the world is he? Is he dangerous?
He's in the corridor. But it's okay, he's a moron and he's knocked himself out.
Interesting. This rock and roll music evidently turns people into savages. Send him back to processing in the tube, and I will send for a fresh subject.
Mitäs tän?
Excuse me, can you tell me, what the hell are you doing to that guy in there?
I am testing the human mind's tolerance to rock and roll. I am expecting the man to expire quite soon.
Expire? Do you mean like die, death, killing? What happens then? What will that prove? Just that your speakers suck!
I will then need another subject, and it will prove that this type of music is extremely dangerous indeed.
Particularly when played at insufferable volcanic volumes, I assume.
Hetkinen.
Pardon me?
Nothing, brother. Stay normal.
Yli taas Helmemi oli jo tehnyt ton ja silti ne puhu siitä, kun se olisi vieläkin siellä kopissa.
Alrighty then, I'll be going. Oh look, it's one of Paul. Greetings there, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Alrighty then, I'll be going.
Patience out. Yksi mie menee tonne.
The door has opened. It's a large tube. There seems to be a door leading into it. Curious. I don't see how. It just doesn't want cha get real. The door has closed. Some of these glass fragments are covered in sticky, disgrossing green stuff. Disgrossing. My assistant must have hit the window squarely with his face. Oh no, not down there. I can't. It just doesn't want... Easy, does it? I don't want to smother myself in nasal fluid.
Yhdessä on.
Some of these glass fragments are covered in sticky, disgrossing. Whoa, just what I wanted, a piece of snotty broken glass.
Lasin pala.
That won't do any good at all. That won't do any good at all. He's knocked himself silly, smashing into that window. Ah! He's gotten snot everywhere! I think I'm talking to myself. What? From here? What? From here? Cha! Get real. Whoa, that glass was real thick. I wonder if that guy's considered a career as a battering ram. It's locked. Cha, get real. It just doesn't want to open.
Se teksti ilmestyy tuohon yhtä nopeasti.
Some of these glass fragments are covered in sticky, disgrossing green stuff. Disgrossing. My assistant must have hit the window squarely with his face. Whoa! This must be when I blew up the mall. What a mess. Right on. How? What's the point, dude? Ah, the fireworks display at the mall. That sure brightened up the city. We should do that every year. How? What's the point? I guess I really did a great repainting job at the mall. Well, it was boring without that special touch of color.
Ja taas. I really did. Eihän mies sit maalas, se vartija sen maalas.
How? What's the point, dude? Hey, that's Brian from his video at the TV station. How? What's the point, dude?
Okay.
I totally use this in the factory in the mall. I think those are my fingerprints. Oh no! I need to get rid of my fingerprints off this thing. I don't want to put more of my prints on it. It just doesn't want to open.
Normality is the best police. Up. Fingerprints off.
I don't want to use that smelly thing. Oh yeah, it's a waste grinder. Could be useful. Looks like someone was repairing it. Oh no, it seems to be broken. It just doesn't want. It's too heavy. Whoa, why is everything broken in this city? It looks like there are 2 cogs missing.
Turn off before removing.
How? It just doesn't want. I don't want it. It's a spanner. Functional. Nothing too impressive. Huh. I've nothing to work on. Got it! Oh, that's probably where they store dangerous drugs that I'm not supposed to look at. It's so locked. It's so locked. I don't want it. What is this thing? Oh, cool. I don't have anything to use it with.
Tyykkääks tää CD-kokkina?
Huh, I've nothing to work on. I don't have anything to use it with. Hey, it looks like it was made to fit. Lucky. There's still one cog missing. How? I don't want it. What with?
Ei nyt ihan.
What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be totally hypocritical. It's a plastic bag containing yellow flakes. The tag says, paint with damping properties, developed by underground movement, collected at crime scene, Mint Mall. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't want to get caught yellow-handed. I think I'll just leave that right there. Whoa, this is one of the dogs I used at the mall. Someone is really on my trail. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't want it. What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with it? Whoa, it's a soap-impregnated dishcloth. Nice color. What with? It's a sudsy old dishcloth. Nice color.
Hinkkaaks me tuolla tuolta?
It's a toothbrush, but not mine. Yeah, right. I'm not using someone else's toothbrush. I'm not interested. That's the glider I used to liberate the dogs in the mall. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't need it. Well, duh. What you'd expect to find in a lab. A microscope! I'd have a peek, but I'm scared of seeing a huge, magnified, creepy crawly. I don't want it. I expect these contain horrible, skin-burning, destroying, destructive, satanistic chemicals. I'm sorry, I just have absolutely no use for that. I don't want them. Aha! A bunch of keys hidden away in here. How nifty. I can use them later, once I have them. They're mine! They're mine! They're all mine! Ah!
Vai niin.
I don't need this door, but I could use the broken window. It's locked from the inside too. I don't want it. It's a large door key, I think. It's a small gold key. Righteous. Oh, that's not working. Give it up. Oh, that's not working. Give it up. Whoa, it's a soap-impregnated dishcloth. Nice color. That's wiped him off. There! Those fingerprints are gone now. All that's left behind are a few beads of moisture. What for? It's empty! I don't want to put more of my prints on it. It just doesn't want to open. What with? Oh, that's not working. Give it up. Oh, that's not working. Give it up.
Ei kumpikaan.
What do I do with it? Oh, that's not working. Give it up. Oh, that's not working. Give it up. Oh, that's not working. Give it up. That's done the trick. It's unlocked now. Just a door, man. Whoa, a capsule has arrived. It's a large tube. There seems to be a door leading into it. Curious. The door has opened. Whoa, it's one of those things, man, that shoot things through pipes using compressed air with things. Except this one's big enough to take a whole thing. I mean person. I'm not getting in there, so give it up. It's too heavy.
Pitääkö mun raahata yksi tänne vai mitä?
It's a large tube. There seems to be I don't see how. Cha, get real. What? From here? What? From here? Cha! Get real.
Tää City oikein tuli.
City. The little people going up. He's knocked himself silly. Smashing into that window. Ah! He's gotten snot everywhere! I cannot do that. Okay. But I don't want to carry him far because he's so damn heavy.
Mutta siis saa tunkin taskuun.
He's out cold. Totally zonked. I don't think it would be a good idea to put him here. That fiendish scientist would find him. Where can I put him, dudes? Greetings there, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Alrighty then, I'll be going.
Jos me häivyn täältä sen mukana, niin...
No way am I lugging my runny-nosed friend around the city. I refuse to leave until I found a home for him.
No se vastaus tulikin siinä.
I don't think it would be a good idea to put him here. That fiendish scientist would find him. Where can I put him, dudes? Okay, I'll just drop him in here and then I should be able to send him back up to the processing floor. Oh, he's slumped nicely in the capsule. I'll soon have him out of the way. No, he's all ready to send up the tube. I can't face carrying him again.
En mä kyllä tiedä miksi mä teen tätä, mut...
Oh, that's it. He's been whisked away through the tubes to the processing floor. Good luck, my brain-crazed friend. It's monitoring the vital signs of somebody. No way! This stuff is technical! Way too heavy. This is way beyond me. What does it all do? I don't want it.
Mind your head.
Fancy coat stand. Either that or the guy died of boredom in this office. What for? How? It just doesn't want to. No thanks. It seems to be analyzing a fire extinguisher. What is this fascination with fire extinguishers? I'm afraid I just won't know how to do it. It's attached to the wall. Another one of those pesky extinguishers. They seem to breed everywhere. I've had enough of those things for one game. Yeah. It just doesn't... I really don't want it.
Tavaraa pitkin poikin.
Oh, cool. There's all sorts of files and paperwork thrown everywhere. I bet it's all boring. Oh, no thanks. I'm not interested in reading right now. I have work to do. It just doesn't want... I don't want 'em. Oh, cool. There's all sorts of files and paperwork thrown everywhere. Who'd want such a spooky picture on their wall? What for? It just doesn't want to open. I don't want the scary thing. Oh, cool. There's all sorts of... Oh, no thanks. I'm not interested in reading right now. I have work to do. This is a plant.
Yep.
I don't have a garden. I bet they store all kinds of medical stuff in here. It's locked. I have such a headache, too. It's locked. I don't want it. Oh, that's not working. Give it up. What is this thing? Oh, cool. It would be great for opening a really large can of beer. That won't do any good at all.
Pieni avain, mutta ei sovi kumpaakaan.
Oh, cool. This leads back into the corridor. I wonder what's in here. It's locked. It's locked. I don't want it. That's done the trick. It's unlocked now. I wonder what's in here. It's a great big filing cabinet. It's large enough for a couple of people. It just doesn't want to Cha, get real.
Tyhjä komero.
It's a great big filing cabinet. Oh no, I'm totally getting claustrophobic in here. I don't want it. It's a great big filing cabinet. Cha, get real. It's large enough for a couple of people.
Jaa, mikähän tää juoni on?
It's large enough for a couple of... It just doesn't... Cha, get... I think I'm talking to myself. It's a great big filing cabinet. What is this thing? Oh, cool. It would be great for opening a really large can of beer. That won't do any good at all. Oh, no thanks. I'm not interested in reading right now. I have work to do. What for? How?
Ei näin näytet mitään. Mind your head.
Greetings there, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Well, why? What seems to be the little problem, esteemed colleague?
Our normally faithful slave technology appears to be having a tantrum again. In short, I cannot contact the processing floor using email.
Well, never mind. Maybe you can find something else normal to do with your time.
This research is critical. Go up there and tell them I need a fresh volunteer sent down the tube.
Mitä toikin nyt oli? Mä aloin puhua ja tää vaan kysyi, että well why, että mikä on. Keskustelut on vähän jumia välillä.
From the processing floor?
Indeed, Norm. From the processing floor.
Alrighty then, I'll be going. This is way beyond me. What does it all do? Greetings there, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Alrighty then, I'll be going. What is this thing? Oh, cool. It would be great for opening a really large can. Nothing's happening. Where's the damn capsule? There are 3 buttons. One just doesn't want to open.
Missä se nyt oli? Onko se nyt toi?
Ja! Progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now. Let's take it to the streets.
Mä prosessoin teksti. No niin, mä unohdin, kun mä kävin prosessoimaan, mitä toi sanoo tossa.
Ja! Progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now. Let's take it to the streets.
Pääseekö me täältä pois?
Norm 2782. You have been placed under house arrest pending Paul's judgment. Make yourself useful and get away from the doors.
They are very locked.
Kun edelleen toi... Jos me tuun ilman saksia, mien pääs takaisin. Ja mun pitää niitä saksia käyttää, että se tyyppi vapautuu ja rikkoo sen ikkunan, mut jos mulla ei ole saksia, niin eihän me sit pääs pois edes enää. Jaa.
I can't get through. Obviously, wearing this Norm costume does not make me a Norm, which is probably a good thing. Just a fat old Norm sitting behind what appears to be shatterproof glass. He looks kinda busy. Catch him later. Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Well, thank you so much. And where, might I ask, is research?
I'll give you the code, Norm 1572. Tap that into the keypad right over there, and the elevator will take you directly to the labs. 1572. You got that?
1572. Right on. Thanks, bud. Stay normal.
Ja saaks me toisen koodin? Ei. Meneekö toi tosta? Klikkaa. Taas puuttuu äänet.
I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Hetkinen.
I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
Aina mitä mä keksin. Onko se koodi mun nimi? On ovikoodi tän tyypin nimi? Tai mikäli noi sit onkaan noin numerot. 2782.
No luck! Wrong code!
Molemmat sanoo, että se pitäisi muistaa. Jos sekin nyt tarkoittaa.
Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Joo, ei oo se. Tää on
Well,
vaan.
thank you so much. And
I'll give you the code, Norm 15.
I'll be off to do...
Yeah,
Eikä se oo toikaan.
No luck! Wrong code! No luck! Wrong code! No luck! Wrong code! Cha! Progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now. Let's take it to the streets.
Ja kyllä sanoo, että let's take it to the streets. Pitääks mun häipyä täältä? Tämmöis voi laittaa tosissaan mitään, että se on vaan ton takia.
It's large enough for a couple of people. Cha! Get real! Greetings there, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Alrighty then, I'll be going.
Pelissä on kyllä toi perspektiivi on vähän väärä. Tos kuvista tää tyyppi on korkeammalla kuin tää taulu, kun nyt me on huomattavasti lyhyempi. See the nuts on files. Meeting at 2. Firework incident. Dossier.
What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with it?
Nyt on vähän epäsuhtainen pituus tähän koko ajan tossa. Jaa, mitäs me sit mukaan luulen tekeväni? Ai niin hetki, mulla on toi puku, mitäs se yksikö se kyselee kukaan sit touchi? Onks me vieläkin normi? Päästäkö se nyt minut?
Go straight through, Mr. Zontal.
Toikin edelleen vaan sanoo vaikka mulla on puku päällä. Oh man.
I don't want it.
Tässäkin pelissä on selvästi noita turhia esineitä. Tuolla oli se Gizmo ja kuppi, ja nyt sinne ei edes pääse enää. Nyt se koira on torttu, niin sekin on kadonnut täältä vaikka Käytinkö me sit? En.
Oh, well, fine. Where do I get a badge then? Actually, forget it. I don't need no stinking badge. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Sama teksti vaan.
What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be totally hypocritical. Friend of Paul.
Ei se auta, että mulla on toi pää.
What with? This guy looks like he means business. Oh, well, fine. Where do I get a badge then? Actually, forget it. I just don't. This guy looks like he means business. It's locked.
Ei, tuolla on kok. Se on lukittu. Pitääkö mun kenties päästä tonne eka? Onko täällä vähän enemmänkin kokkeja?
That won't do any good at all.
Nää. Mitäs sit keksitään?
It won't open. I don't know what it does, so how could I? No thanks. I'm a little wary of these things. I feel odd when they're close to me. I can't figure out what it does. Any ideas, brain surgeon? It won't open.
Toki on selvästi rikki tai jopa auki, kun toi on kiinni. Ne on liian pitkiä numeroja.
It won't open. It won't open. It won't open. I don't want it. I don't think I'm like supposed to get in here. I don't think I'm like supposed to get in here. Oh, it's locked. Why are all the interesting places locked? I always collect coupons, but alas, this is stuck fast. That won't do any good at all. What do I do with it? What is this thing? Oh, cool. It would be great for opening a really large can of beer.
Oli vaan tää pikselihinkkaus.
These seem to be padlocked or jammed shut. Maybe one of them will open. This one opens. He's a huge guy. He looks a bit upset about something.
I do not speak to wimps.
Money will always come in handy. Now what can I use it for? Money will always come in handy. Now what can I use it for? Duh, isn't that where I am right now?
Twisted Meadow. Tää on jotain vissi, pitääks täällä tehdä lautta? Sit mennään vettä pitkin. Pitäis muistaa mitä ne molemmat sanoo, pitäis muistaa numero, mut vieläks nää menee?
A matchbook that the blind man left behind. Guess he didn't see it. I don't want to start a fire here, or do I? Got him!
Vähän levinnyt tää paikka.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Hyvältä puuttunut äänitiedosta. Jes vaikka noin sen englantin versiossa.
Wow! Happy 4th of July's! One of those fireworks didn't go off. I could do with a new pair of boots. Trouble is, it's closed. That paint sprayer has made a total mess of them all. Actually, I kinda like yellow. It's cheerful. I think I've done enough damage, don't you? Cha, get real! I'd rather walk.
Tavaraa tulee.
That explosion has ripped them all apart. Whoops! Time I was going, I think. No way! I've done enough damage! What for? Even now, some fireworks are still going off. What a great pyrotechnics show! They're too hot to handle! Cha, I don't think. Not a great idea. I don't want to start a fire here, or do I? What am I supposed to do with it?
Nyt mulla on 2 tulitikkua äsken.
I don't want to use that smelly thing. They're locked from the other side. I don't want 'em.
Eipäs tehdä mitään enää. Meis pääsee. No vieläkin tää.
I don't need it now. I don't need it now. It doesn't look like the elevator's working here. Stop distracting me! These are great for scaring kids. Woo! Sorry, I'm not very musical. I never could do those wretched things. Stupid waste of time. Hate 'em, hate 'em, hate 'em! I just can't be bothered to unravel it. Way too heavy. I don't want the damn thing! Leave me alone! No thanks. It's no use to me. I don't feel like playing right now. I don't need it right now. No thanks. I don't want it. Look at that! That fish looks paranoid! It's so locked. I'd read it if I could reach it. I used to read Dazzle all the time. Great articles, candid. What am I supposed to do with it? It may come in handy later.
Kaikki on häipy.
Very nice. Doesn't quite do it for me though. I'm not a checkout girl. It just doesn't want. No thanks. That guy might spot me.
Mikäkään ei se tää... Ei se oo täällä enää.
This stuff's really heavy. And I have it. It's iced shut. A matchbook that the blind man left behind. Guess he didn't see it. I don't want to start a fire here, or do I? What am I supposed to do with it? I don't want to start a fire here, or do I? I don't want to start a fire here, or do I? can't eat frozen food.
Tätä suostu ottamaan.
I don't want to start a fire here, or do I?
Tavaraa löytyy, mut vähän käyttöön. Vaattoa, kun ne molemmat sanoo edelleen, että koodista pitää muistaa. Mitä sit tarkoittaakaan?
Huh, I've nothing to work on. It's shut. It's substantially bricked up. It may come in handy later. We're not allowed to go into the park. Paul missed Deluxe's orders. They're shut! Just like everything else in this damn street. It's firmly locked from the inside. Oh yuck! This food has defrosted and gone all soggy. It's used. It may come in handy later. I think this feeds the power to my apartment. What? From here? Cha! Get real. I've never figured out how this works. It doesn't appear to be locked from this side. Very convenient. Oh, it's good to be home again. What with?
Lankkuja, portaat, köyttä, vaikka mitä tullut, mutta... I have the makings of a raft here. No taas se... Kun se sanoo niin, mitä on ne pullot ja... Nikkeli ja kanisterit siellä. Eli noin vissiin liittyy noin kaksi siihen... Lankut ja toi on siihen... Raftin tekemiseen.
It may come in handy later. Hi y'all! Haven't quite saved him yet.
Yeah, but you have made progress, right?
Me tuppaan jos tää nyt mitään hyötyä, me aina unohan tuonne toikin tuo pikkuruinen sisäänkäänti.
Thanks. A scientist up there was real surprised when I asked him about those gizmos. Something real fishy is happening with those.
Oh yeah, I've made a little headway there myself. They are definitely harmful if swallowed.
Whoa! Check her out! World-sized brain, teacher, scientist, professor! What the hell have I got myself into here? Hey, wonderful Paul's making a visit to the outpost, trying to boost morale after my crushing acts of rebellion.
Great! I knew we could do it! That guy probably sleeps very poorly these days. Hey, we're quite a team, huh?
Yeah, it's bitchin'. Except, who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket? The only one of you who helps in any way is old, mad, and incompetent. I don't know why I'm risking my skin to satisfy your crazy plans.
Kent! Dude! Calm down! It's an emotional time for all of us, man. We're all under great pressure. Well, even Brian is having trouble writing. Go out there and challenge the system!
They're using Brian's music to torture people up there. Cool!
Se oli hyödyllistä.
Yeah, no doubt. They have some evidence up there. Stuff that sews my case tighter than a norm's butt.
Maybe you should try to get rid of it. Don't worry, if you manage to free Saul, then it might not make much difference anyway. He will tip the scales of freedom once he's free.
Oui. What are you, French? Okay, I'm going back out there. I just had a terrible feeling of deja vu.
No worries, man. It happens to all different people, Kent. Good luck. See you later.
Wow, olipas hyödyllistä.
I don't want to start a fire here. No thanks. Friend of Paul.
Eps. Älä nyt sano tuo ratkaisu. Hetkinen.
What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be totally hypocritical.
Ja nyt vasta tajuan, että jos sä tähän kuvaan, niin sä käytät itse sitä.
What on earth do
Ei.
I do with it?
No hyvä,
To
minun
wear
se on
it would
sätkit.
be totally hypocritical.
Mutta se on tommonenkin, että kuvan päälle, paitsi että, no mitä se hyödyttää, kun toka ei tehnyt mitään. Ja yksi haluu bats, mutta ei sit voi käyttää. Use bats with Kent.
What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be totally hypocritical.
No eipä se mitään hyödytä.
What do I do with it?
Onks tuolla mitään? Se yksi ei huolita bats. Toi tämmöstäkin. Onks toi nyt vastaus? Pikseli... No, kyllä toi aika iso, mut silti piksel meininki.
This tile looks a little loose. I wonder if it has any significance at all. It's stuck between all of its neighboring tiles. I don't really want it anyway, so you're lucky. It just doesn't want to open. I suppose I could try standing on it. Well, the fountain appears to work now. Isn't it pretty? I think I'm talking to myself. There might be a way, but I just don't know what it is. That's not a good idea. Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Se seisoo koodin eessä vai? Edelleen nyt on vähän taas ihan omituinen ratkaisu, että yksi lattialaatto niin käynnistää vesisuihkun paljon järkeä.
This tile looks a little loose. I wonder if it has any significance at all. Huh. A piece of paper with 1312 printed right on it.
Yksi, 3, 1, 2. Yksi, 3, 1, 2. Hyvä kun saat selvää.
I can only read from here. 1312. Huh. Shoot. I have no rabid guinea pigs to break the glass. Cha! Progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now. Let's take it to the streets. This leads out where I want to go. I hope.
Outpost. Upper floor.
What do you want? It's just an elevator. I need to enter a security code first. I don't want it. I need to enter a security code. I think I know how to use these now. Cha, get real! What the hell does all this stuff mean? Brain degradation state? Idea coefficient filtration? This keeps getting stranger! I can't take it! It looks real busy right now. I'll leave it to get on with its job. I was never a big technology fan, anyway. Too heavy. One great lump of sinister technology. What a huge desk! I don't know what to do with the desk. It just doesn't want. Sure, I think it's made of solid stone.
What are you doing here, you irresponsible uniform filler?
Oh, how dare you! I am a irresponsible uniform non-filler, and I would like a prisoner sent down to the research labs.
Okay, I'll send email directly. Don't move, 2782, or you'll get us all into trouble. Looks like I'll have to take the trip there myself. The email network isn't working. Stay here.
And don't touch anything.
Oliko se tyyppi, joka heitti minut sinne alus? Sama ääni. Hetki, nyt me kyllä säästän. Hetki, mitä mun piti? Eiku ei silloin väli. Ladataan suunnilleen, kun me haluan... Menikin tolleen. Mä haluan mitä tää sanoo tosta.
Another stern-faced Norm. Brighten up, old chipper buddy.
Ei mitään.
I just don't think...
What are you doing here, you irresponsible uniform filler?
Oh.
Are you stupid? It's a door. Oh, it's just one of those boring old computers. Here goes. It just doesn't want... I think it's an integral part of the desk-type console thing. It's a big red mushroom of a button. There's a little sign next to it with override written all over it.
Get away from there, 2782!
I can't. I don't want it. It looks kinda like a door of some description. I don't want it.
What are you doing here, you irresponsible uniform filler?
Oh, how dare you! I am a irresponsible uniform non-filler, and I would like a prisoner sent down to the research labs.
Okay, I'll send email directly. Don't move, 2782, or you'll get us all into trouble. Looks like I'll have to take the trip there myself. The email network isn't working. Stay here.
And don't touch anything.
Stay normal.
Nothing of interest here. It's totally attached to the desk. Oh, it's just one of those boring old computers. I think it's an integral part of... I guess the whole thing's locked up. Otherwise, my friend would still be here. I imagine this is where they send prisoners all over the ordinary outpost. Use the buttons, dudes. It just doesn't... It's firmly attached to the floor and ceiling. These control the zoom tube. Nothing's happening. Where's the damn capsule? Cha! Get real! It's a sliding door. Bitchin'. I don't want it. Ah, these things must connect up into a huge network running all around the building. This one has delivery written all over it. Try using the buttons. I don't want it.
Säästytään taas, kun ei tiedä mikä tää aktivoi mitäkin.
Whoa, these buttons work the thing. Nothing's happening. Where's the damn capsule? Cha, get real. There's a picture of the hand here. Maybe it will tell my fortune. If it says anything about a tall, dark stranger, I'm out of here. It's attached to the wall. Looks like a propaganda screen. What do these guys know about life? How? I think the machine next to it is the thing to use. Oh, impossible. Totally impossible. It just doesn't want to open. Kent Knudsen. Offenses include infringement of the joyous abstention laws, harassing a norm trooper in the pursuit of his duty, terrorism, and others. Evidence for these crimes has been processed and has been found to be conclusive. Arrest on sight. How? I think the machine... impossible. Totally impossible. There's a picture of the hand here. Kent Knudsen. Offenses include infringement of the joyous abstention. There's a picture of the hand here. It's attached to the wall.
Käsi. Sitä mitään.
What with? That won't do any good at all. What the? Oh great, the button's stuck in now. I can't now. It's stuck in there. I can't.
Processing session data. Just. Stable.
Are these mini saunas or showers? Everyone in there looks moist.
Doesn't look as if it opens.
What?
It just doesn't want to open. Hardly. Ha!
There's the left. Table spent. Neljä tyyppiä, mut 3 paneelia.
Whoa! This is creepy. That dude's soaked. He doesn't look too hot either. His flesh is all waxy and sick. I don't know how to use this. I'm not remotely sure I would even want to try. It just doesn't want to get real. Scary chick. Look at that grin. Check out those eyes. The last time I saw peepers like that was at a taxidermy exhibition. Oh, no way! If I end up like that, I might jeopardize my newfound friendship. Get real! Are these mini saunas or showers? Everyone in there looks.
Doesn't look as if it opens.
Don't look up, it opens. Hetkinen.
I'd really rather not. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Doesn't look as if it opens.
Minä ihan toi voi olla, ties vaikka toi on, kun minä nyt muistin englantin version ääninäyttely, ties vaikka toi oli se alkuperäinen ääni. Tuo vähän sekaisin näissä äänitiedostus.
Doesn't look as if it opens.
Joo, minä edes muista kunnolla sit, minkälainen se on se brittiversio.
Hardly, ha! It's blank. How? I can't. Well, this little screen says, spent. How? I can't. Stable? That's all it says? I can't. I think I'm talking to myself. I am talking to myself. How?
Nämä ovat samat. Grouping.
Scary chick. Look at that grin. Check out those eyes. Nice lighting, but I suspect there's more to it than that. That noise sounds chillingly familiar. Nice lighting, but I suspect there's more to it. Maybe they don't open. Maybe those people grew up in there. Hardly. Ha! It just doesn't want to open. It's blank. How? I can't. It just doesn't want to open. Cha, get real. I think I'm talking to myself. They'll look freaky in there. The glass distorts their features. No one looks very happy either. I'd really rather not. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'd really rather not. This place just doesn't want hardly. Ha! It's blank. Drooping. Strange word. What kind of context are we talking about here? Whoever that is looks like they got plenty on their mind. I'm in a kinda good but could get worse any minute kinda mood. Using this could potentially ruin my day, so don't make me do it! Cha, get real! Another electronic screen. All it says is processing session data. Curious. Well, there appears to be no other way of using it other than to point your eyes at it. It's bolted in. Normal. Terrible word. Almost as bad as dead. How? I can't. This guy looks like he managed to weather the storm a little. Better than those other saps. I wonder what goes on inside these tubes.
Wood filter arrival imminent.
Session begins.
Okay.
I think I'm talking to myself. Now it says, population idea filtration in progress. South River furniture transmissions under scrutiny. It makes no sense to me.
What?
Holy fascist leader! It's Paul! Or could it be
Norm 2782? Why are you here?
Okei. Pystyykö? Ei pysty se. No. I'm out of here. I'm not sure. Tietenkin I got lost, se on se yleisin vastaus.
I got a little lost in the lobby. It's a big place.
You have screwed up in a most comprehensive manner, Norm, by allowing a dangerous, indifferent subversive to ruin one of the city's primary shopping facilities. I also find you in a restricted area. As punishment, you will work the next 5 weeks on corridor duty on one of the pen landings. Surely you can get into no trouble there. I would also advise you to forget what you have seen here.
Norm 2782, camera crew. Camera crew, Norm 2782.
Okei. What? Siis me katon tekstiä vaan. Tuo meni niin nopeasti ohi, mitä hittoa tuolla edes tapahtui. Ihme meininki.
What the? I don't think the guy would let me in. He looks kinda pissed off right now. It just doesn't wanna cha. Get this guy looks like he managed to weather the It reads, vacant, ready for new occupant. All the tubes are suddenly vacant. Those people appeared to disappear through the floor. Still no luck. They're super duper cold. I can't. Damn thing's locked. It must be on a timer or something. No way. The only switch is probably outside. All the tubes are suddenly vacant. Those people appeared to disappear through the floor.
Session begins.
What the hell are these? Whoa, I can feel every hair on my body straightening out and standing on its end. This is great! How? They're avoiding my clutches. Now it says, component active. I hope it's not referring to the people inside. New people. Look at their faces. They look like angels. Their eyes are flickering all over the place. New people. Look at their faces. They look like... Now it says, component active. I hope it's new people. Ah! As soon as I get near the tube, my mind just fills with all kinds of strange thoughts. Wonderful ideas, dark visions, clouding memories. It's exciting. I can't. Damn thing's locked! No way! The only I don't want it. How? New people. Look at their faces. They look like angels. Their eyes are... Whoa! That hit me straight between the eyes. Lobotomy City.
Joo, ihan ihme meininki.
The guy's plump and well buffed. Looks like he's thoroughly efficient. That means he won't miss a trick. I gotta throw him off my scent. I better shower. More buttons than I'd ever want to deal with. This must be mission control.
That's right, Norm. With this baby, I can record your every move and sound. Don't worry, we won't miss a damn thing. Just try to act natural.
Twisting knobs and pushing buttons. Even a lab rat could figure that out. Come on, moron man!
Whoa, hold it right there. It takes more than 10 years to learn how to operate this console. You've never seen one before, buddy. If you stick to your tasks, I'll stick to mine. Just pretend I'm not here.
It just doesn't want to try.
Sorry, I like to keep a little safety zone around my equipment. This little beaut's worth more than you pulled down in a decade, so could you just leave it where I put it?
Oh, my favorite, a small black electronic box.
That's the data recording unit. Incredible piece of wizardry.
There appears to be no possible way of using it. It just doesn't want to open. It looks kind of solid and heavy.
Please don't touch that!
It's a bag full of what appears to be miniature cameras and microphones. They're all black and shiny, like those cute little doggies' noses. Here, doggy, doggy. I don't know how to use all these cameras and mics. I guess they work in conjunction with that control console. It just doesn't want to... Here goes!
I'll thank you to leave those right there, Norm. Oh, you are a curious one. They're just bugs which are surplus to my requirements. Most are hidden. If you spot any, try not to break them. They're very, very fragile. Norm 2782. We're putting together an in-depth documentary about your brave attempts to stop the evil path of subversion, and your time in captivity at their hideout, and how this affects you on a daily basis.
Which part of the question did you want me to answer?
We'll be filming and listening to you at all times with hidden cameras and mics. Please, try to act as naturally as possible.
But you'll have to...
Okay, I guess you should get on with it. I'll try to be as natural as possible. If I do anything weird, it's probably just the after effects of my trauma.
Thank you for your cooperation. Just pretend I'm not here. Be yourself, please. Your comfort is our pleasure.
The guy's plump and well buffed. Looks like he's thoroughly efficient. Hey! You!
Yes, Norm 2782?
Say, don't you need to go to the bathroom? The old waistline looks a little bloated. Plus, if you hang on to your poisons, you might make yourself sick. I know it's making me sick.
No, I went before I arrived. I'm not too regular, to be honest. Must be the odd hours that I work.
Well, I'll get back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side.
Let's on.
It appears to be a cell door.
Just be natural.
This guy's beginning to bug me. Haha, I can't. It's locked at the moment. I just don't have the keys.
Ooh, you seem a little shifty, Norm.
I gotta find that bug before I'm out of luck. I can't. It's locked at the moment. I don't want it.
Minkä takia toi tyyppi on sellis?
A very well-made cell door. Oh, no can do. It's locked. Oh, no can do. I don't want it. It's a food hatch. Sort of like a dumb waiter, I suppose. What? From here? I don't want it. I guess I don't like people getting comfortable around here. I don't think these flimsy chains could take my weight anyway. One of them looks well used. What? From here? Cha! Those old blue walls. I never thought I'd see them again. What a depressing color. How did I get myself into this mess? Not so much a window, more a slightly transparent piece of wall. Is that a John on the ceiling? What kind of people do they keep in here?
Mitä toikin se tarkoitti? John on the ceiling, what?
What? From here? What? From here? I don't want it. Look at that, dude. It leads into a cell. Right on. Oh no, this baby's locked. I don't. Oh no, this baby's locked.
Yksi toi se huone, missä tää oli siellä alussa pidätettiin ja heitettiin.
A sturdy door made to keep people from getting out. I'm glad, because judging from those noises, whatever's in there is a few cogs short of a clock. You know what I mean? A few cards short of a full deck, buddy. I'd rather not even try to. Insanity isn't contagious, but that doesn't stop it from being inflicted upon others. I should know that. I was in a mental institution. I'd rather not even try to. I don't want it. All real men have to go here at some time during each day. What is it? I guess this is the staff room.
What are you doing, Norm?
I can't continue while he can still see. Another one of the many fine elevators in this colossal building we're in. Can't open it. Can't open it. I don't want it. Hey, you!
Yes, Norm 2782?
I'd say. So, let me ask you a question. Is there anywhere where you can't see or hear me? Or do you see everything?
Everything. I see everything. But don't worry. We won't be using the meteor shots.
Well, maybe it's time that you become a little more irregular. Is there any time when you aren't recording, changing a tape, for example?
No, it's continuous. All kept in yonder black box by my feet. Totally solid state. No moving parts. Haha, the miracle of silicon.
Why don't you take yourself a little fiber there, buddy? You're looking a little bloodshot around the sockets of your eyes.
I was awake and alert for 12 consecutive days when Saul Nistelux passed away. Sleep is a luxury to me. Plus, I can't leave my gorgeous equipment unattended. Thanks for the offer, though, Norm.
Well, I'll get back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side. Hey, you!
Yes, Norm 2782?
Well, I'll get back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side. Well, this leads back out into the corridor. I might be able to escape. Bitchin'! A nice glass door. It's almost invisible. I wonder how many people have walked into it because they're stupid. I know this is a shower, but they appear to use hoses rather than fixed showers.
What are you up to?
Why? Why a film crew now when I need some privacy? What is this? I can't. There's no shower head. Cha, get real. A nice glass door. It's almost invisible. I wonder how many people have walked into it because they're stupid.
Kusta joka paikassa.
Gentlemen use these to avoid getting their shoes wet. What are they? Okay, but only if you promise to look away.
Miten? Nyt me meni vähän pihalle. Joiks toi just Joiks toi Kusta? ihmemeininki tää.
Just doesn't. No thanks. Okay, but only if you promise to look away.
No miten vaan? Kyllä jotain sanoa pitää haissa. Ei mitään, että me pistän itteni haisemaan juomakusta.
Gentlemen use these to avoid getting. No thanks. Just doesn't want. Okay, but only if you promise to look away. Hand dryers. Kinda noisy, but hygienic. They also dry up your eyeballs. Okay. It just doesn't. I don't need it. Just a normal wash basin, but from my experience, unusually clean. I have no time for that. It just doesn't Nope. I have no time for that. Just a lightweight cubicle door. Nice touch of irony with the sign. Just a lightweight cubicle.
Hey, slow down! We have plenty of time.
Why? Why a film crew now when I need some privacy? What is this?
Koko ajan. Nyt kiinni, hitto vieläkö?
This is strange. It appears to be made of some kind of hard resin. Cool. I can hear that weird sound here too, but it sounds slightly different. It's not right here. It just doesn't want to open. No way! It's firmly attached to the floor. It's just the water tank. I can't flush the toilet. That little round thing seems to be jammed for some reason, and it's not going down. It just doesn't. I cannot do that. It's just the water tank.
What are you doing, Norm?
I can't continue while he can still see.
What are you up to?
Why? Why a film? I can lift this to get to the food mat. I can lift this to get to the food mat. Norm Trooper's food mat. High spec too, I bet. Does about every flavor of food there is. I'm not hungry right now. I don't want it. This is where they put dirty trays and stuff to get them clean. Soaky! I don't have anything to put in there. It's an integral part of the wall.
Normal all the way. Esineet on viety.
This must be where the norms chew the fat and brag about the size of their children. Ooh, what do you want me to do? Dance on it? Ooh hee! It's a little too bulky. Whoa! These dudes are about as efficient as I am at getting their lives sorted out. Must be 100 pieces of paper on this.
Out of order.
You think I should add to this already monstrous clutter? I don't think so. I think it serves more purpose where it is. What? How can a pinboard be out of order? Cha! What for? This applies to most of the city. Ha! Got it! There's more paper underneath. Thud? Duo?
Dot. Duo.
Strange. This must be a typo. The last letter is a 0 instead of O. Thud? Duo? Strange. This must be a typo. Got it! U-D, U-D, U-2. I wonder what it means. I have it!
Jos nyt jotain koodeja alkaa ratkua.
U-D, U-D, U-2.
That duo.
I wonder what it means. Thud? Duo? Strange. This must be a typo. The last letter is a 0 instead of O. It's full of trash and it smells bad.
What are you doing, Norm?
I can't continue while he can still see. What? Oh, thanks. I don't need a trash can. Throw it out yourself. A ball of paper. Bitchin'. Perfect for playing office basketball.
What are you doing, Norm?
Why? Why a film crew now? I'll straighten it out. It's full of trash and it smells bad.
Full of trash, eihän siellä oo mitään.
D-U-U-U-D-2. Warning! Feature no longer operational. Oh, I get it. This must be a warning to dudes. UD. I wonder what it means. DU. Oh, I get it. This must be a warning to the buzzing nerve center of this smooth operation. Lots of paperwork and paper clips.
What are you up to?
Why? What roll top opens? Emergency use only. UD DU D0 initiates prisoner evac.
Johan nyt löytyy tuttua.
Some freaky norm speak, I gather. Emergency use only. Some freaky norm speak, Okay. The prisoner ledger. Let's see. Mr. Abnormal. Doing time for impersonating Paul Nistelux. 30 years ago? Aha! That must be Saul.
Hey, slow down! We have plenty of time.
Why? What am I supposed to do with it? I'll leave it right where it is. It just doesn't want the prisoner ledger. Let's see. Mr. Abnormal. Doing time for impersonating Paul Nistelux. 30 years ago? Aha! That must be Saul. Cool. This sounds interesting.
Do not touch. It's you.
There's a dark bit in those shadows down there. You want me to curl up and hide down there? He has me spooked, but not that spooked. Got it.
Mikä?
One of that guy's monitoring devices. Cunning spy that he is. Let's give him an honor degree. It's a tiny bug.
Onko se, että me ei voi tehdä mitään, kun me poimin sen? Se menen takaisin.
Hey, you!
Yes, Norm 2782?
Well, I'll get back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side. One of that guy's monitoring devices. Cunning spy that he is. Let's give him an honor degree.
Hey, slow down!
I can't... This appears to be a layout of zoom tubes. Complicated stuff.
Just be natural.
This guy's beginning to bug me. How? It just doesn't want to open. I can't. Engage. Must work in conjunction with some programming. I guess this has some effect along with those pedals. fairly straightforward, I think. It's the layout of this floor. Well, it's some kind of foot pedal.
Just mitäs tää nyt sitten haetaan? Mikä se oli?
UD, U2. I wonder what it means. Thud, duo? Strange. This must be a typo. The last letter is a 0 instead of O.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Emergency use only. UD, DU, D0. Initiates prisoner evac.
Onks se up, down?
Some freaky norm speak, I gather. Well, that didn't have much effect. Well, exactly none, to be more specific. Well, that didn't have much effect. Well, exactly. Well, that didn't have much effect. Well,
I can see you!
I can't continue while he can still see. Okay, it's moved positions now. Okay, it's moved positions now. Well, that didn't have much effect. Well, exactly none, to be more. Okay, it's moved positions now. Well, that didn't have much effect. Well, exactly none, to be more specific. Fry, you unwanted piece of technological trinket! Fry away and be gone! Fry! Fry! I don't think that will be bothering me again. I can lift this to get to the food mat. This is where they put dirty trays and stuff to get them clean. Soaky!
Noin niin.
D-U-U-U-D-2. Warning! Feature no longer operational.
Me oletan, että se on down ja up. Onko se sit 2 kertaa sit nappi? Down, up, 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 down. 2 kertaa nappia. Me testataan. Dude, 2.
Oh, I get it. This must be a warning to dudes.
Down, up, up. Dude ja sit 2 kertaa.
Okay, it's moved positions now.
Hey, slow down!
Why? Okay, it's moved positions now.
Ai jaa. Yeah. 1, 2. Down, up, 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 up. 1.
It appears that someone can't spell dull, dumb, and boring. Glad I don't work here. Sneaky, putting a bug right under here. That guy must see everything I do. Oh, it's mine. I'm all over it. Got it! It's another bug. Fry, you unwanted piece of technological trinket! Fry away and be gone! Fry! Fry! I don't think that will be bothering me again.
What are you doing, Norm?
I can't continue. Okay, it's moved positions now. It looks like a little black blob stuck up on the ceiling there.
No, näitä löytyy.
Hey, slow down!
But I can't from down here. I can just reach it.
Annetaan ton olla, katsotaan mitä se käy, kun... Onko se kenties, että se antaa muuta tehdä, mutta ei sit Prisoner Evac?
Fry, you unwanted piece of technological trinket! Fry away and be gone! Fry! Fry! I don't think that will be bothering me again.
Jotain sinne päin.
UD, U2.
Up, down, up, down, up, 2.
I wonder what it means.
Up, down, up.
What are you doing, Norm?
No nyt se sekoitti mut, kun ne meni höpiseen kesken kaiken. Up, down, up, down.
What are you doing? Ooh, you seem a little shifty, Norm.
This guy's beginning to bug me. Okay, it's moved positions now. Okay, it's moved positions.
We know what you're doing.
Jeez, what is up? Can a guy spring prisoners in peace around here?
Don't touch that, it's very naughty.
I should find and destroy that dude's bugs. He's a pain in the neck and I don't like him at all.
Ja se vissi anna painaa.
Don't touch that, it's very naughty.
Jeez, what is up? There's a bump on the letter O. Got it. I don't.
What are you doing, Norm? Hey, slow down. We have.
Yeah.
Fry, you unwanted piece of technological trinket! Fry away and be gone! Fry! Fry! I don't think that will be bothering me again.
Vieläkö löytyy?
I've made a dull thud and a dying whine. How useful! There seems to be no other effect. UD, U2.
Up, down, up, down, up.
I wonder what it means.
Up, down, up, down, up, 2. Olihan se.
Okay, it's moved positions now. Okay, it's moved. Okay, it's moved positions. I've made a dull thud and a dying whine. How useful! There seems to be. Strange. This must be a typo. Okay, it's moved positions now.
Dot. Dot. Do.
That seems to have done something. Those little lights are twinkling in a whole new way. Fairly straightforward, I think. It's the layout of this floor. This appears to be a layout of zoom tubes. Complicated stuff.
Pitääkö joku käydä nuo kaikki läpi vai miten?
Emergency use only. UD. Some freaky norm speak, I gather. DU. D2.
Niin tööllissä kun se...
I get it.
Se sähkö
This
iskuu.
must be a warning to dudes.
Onks toi sit joku oikein? En mieti miten tää toimii. Emergency evac. Mikäs tää sit on?
It appears that someone can't spell go. Okay, it's moved positions now.
Down, up.
Other than a rather disappointing change in lights, I don't seem to have achieved much.
Ne muut vaan hämäksi. Tässä se yksi teki jotain. Otetaan se. Se on vielä se paperi.
Can't open it.
No ei heitä mitään muuta oo.
Oh no, this baby's locked. I'd rather not even try to. Insanity isn't contagious, but that doesn't stop. It appears to be a cell door. I can't. It's locked at the moment. I just don't. Hey, you.
Yes, Norm 2782?
Well, I'll get back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side.
Ei edes välitä mysteeriset, kaikki on tuhoutunut. Onko toiset 2 koodia oikein, että toinen oli se zoom-tube, minkä mä teen, ja nyt sitten rapistunut.
D-U.
Ei ku...
I get it. This must be a warning.
Atta. Uttu.
Some freaky norm speak, I gather. Okay, it's moved positions now.
Up. Cut. At. Dot.
Yeah! I think I've cracked it. I appear to have sent Saul and a couple of other inmates to the roof. Judging by that siren, I think I'd better get up there and help.
Niin, se oli Saul, se oli se veli, ei se... ei se pahis, vaan sen pahiksen veli. Eli mun piti... Hetkinen. Eka piti säätää niitten kapselien menorata ja sit piti tehdä toi... Pitäkö jos se tekee toisinpäin? Kuvas mitään tapahdu varmaan.
Fairly straightforward, I think. It's the layout of this floor. This appears to be a layout of zoom tubes. Complicated stuff. This appears to be a layout of zoom tubes. Yeah! I think I've cracked it. I appear to have sent Saul and a couple of other...
Vähän jumitaa peli.
A sturdy door made to keep people from getting out. I'd rather not even try to. Insanity isn't contagious, but the con, it's locked at the moment. I just don't have the keys. Hey, you!
Yes, Norm 2782?
Eikä tää välillä mitään, vaikka hälytykset on päällä.
Well, I'll get back to my duties then. Make sure you get my best side. Oh, no can do. It's locked.
Please make your way to the room and contain the prisoners one by
Get out, Saul! I'll get die! Let's go!
Leave me, Ken. I'm old. We got what we came for.
But die, I come... Sorry, die, try not to die.
Way cool, dude! You've liberated Saul! Welcome back, Kent. Hey, my man, you truly are a brave genius.
Tää oli ihan omituista meininkiä kyllä tää. Jätetään se sinne kuolemaan. Mistä tuntui, it wasn't easy, it was...
All in a day's work for a hardcore adventurer like myself. I'm just sorry you couldn't be there to see me in all my glory.
I see. Where's Di? I thought he was coming back with you.
Oh no. He kind of met with an accident. I didn't exactly see what happened, but I know it was spooky. He told us to go on without him.
Don't worry about it. He's our cause's first casualty. We must turn to Saul for our guidance now, while Brian composes our great anthem of triumph and loss.
Is that what it is? I thought he was washing some pans in a washing machine.
Don't worry about it. I must continue my work on the gadget you brought me.
They are part of a mood magnet, a terrible machine that I am so responsible for.
In what way are you responsible for all this, Saul?
I created a terrible machine. A machine which sucks out people's ideas and free will and stores it for later inspection. From what Kent has told me, I would guess there's one of these gizmos in every piece of furniture in the city. People are drained as they sit at work or in front of the TV. The data then goes to one of the mood filters like the one we were in, Kent. Then it's sent on to the mood magnet. A machine too complicated to recreate.
Ollaanpa sit rento, että se yksi kuolee tai jää vankin sinne. Casualty. Mood map. Where mitä?
So, dear friends, what is our next step? How do we free everyone from your treacherous machine?
If we break the data link at one of the booster stations, it should weaken the magnet's grip on the populace long enough for them to realize what's going on. Oh, damn my evil twin, man! It was only to be used in jails!
You'd never think he was your brother. Where do I find a booster station? Give me a clue and I'll knock it out. I'm feeling kinda funky.
There should be a strange noise when you're near one. It sounds a little like this. Yeah.
Whoa! Check it! That's a gnarly, radical, heart-pounding noise. I'm all over it.
Ei saa kuunnella noita tekstejä. Olko ei meillä kaikkea latailijat saa kuunneltua. No, normality sucks. Puhuuko se tästä?
I can see into some kind of control room and a turbine thing. It's broken, but it's far too small for me to climb through. Cha, get real! Somebody told me there's an old power substation in there. It's substantially bricked up. It's substantially... I don't want it.
Onks toi alasti pikku tongit vaan päällä? Okei, mennään sekaisin ne. Mut muutenkin heitettiin tänne. Massive tellies, monster prices.
I've seen saddled men standing here watching these for hours and hours and hours. I'm totally sick of television. It just doesn't want to open. That would involve breaking the glass and stealing. The shop's open now. Yeah, right on. Cool. I don't want it. I wonder what's in there. I'll resist the temptation to be nosy. For a while at least. I'll resist the temptation to... I don't want it. I'll resist the temptation to be nosy. For a while at least.
Läks tätä kuunneltua paremmin? Missä se liittyy? Löytyy kamala ääni tosta, kun on täysin no... Ai niin. Kiistot.
Monster trucks again? Isn't there anything else to watch? Monster trucks? I can't change channels. There doesn't seem to be a remote. I should have worn my jacket with the huge pockets. There are some great TVs here, but they're not really my scene. There's no remote. I'm not gonna steal in front of that dude. Monster trucks just doesn't want to open.
By TV. Official Stockist?
They're doing a large promotion on Pi TV right now. I have no use for satellite TV whatsoever. It just doesn't want... Hey there, that's a mighty small TV. I don't really need one, but it seems like a good bargain. I can't change channels. It needs a remote.
You wanna buy that?
Well, maybe. Can you give me, like, a demo?
Feel free to check it out.
But if you break it, you pay for it.
Yeah, thanks.
You wanna buy that?
Well, maybe.
Feel free to check it out.
Yeah. It just doesn't want to open.
You know you want to.
Probably empty. He doesn't seem to have many customers. Well, none at all, actually.
Come on, Pajatelli.
Oh no! Theft is morally wrong. I don't want it. Oh no! Theft is morally wrong.
What do you think you're doing?
People are dying to get to
What do you think you're doing?
TV heaven.
Lots of mindless stuff to make watching TV more bearable. Sorry, I don't buy it, dudes. Nah, I'm not one of those guys who collects gadgets and widgets and useless electronic stuff. I don't want any of those things. Or at least I don't think so. I wonder what's through there. Maybe a way to reach that substation.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
I don't want it.
Mind your head.
All he ever does is watch TV. He must be the most normal guy in the whole damn city. Hello, and are you having a wonderful day?
It's a terrible day.
Oh, well, too bad for you. Just trying to be friendly.
Yeah, well, go and be friendly somewhere else.
Kyllä mä välillä ymmärrän, mikä inspection? Onks mä niinku valehtelemassa, että me on inspection, että mun pitää päästä takahuoneeseen?
Do you have a remote for this TV? I want to try it out.
Why, it works. Can't you see that?
But I want to try other channels.
What for? Oh, never mind. Wait here. I'll go find it.
No älä nyt sano sen ratkata. Vai? Saksit tulee takas.
Lots of mindless stuff to make watching. I don't want any of those things. Or at least I don't think. What's this here for? It just doesn't want. I can reach that hatch now.
Mikä hatch? Se on ihan omituista meininkiä väliin. Mä oon nähnyt, et siellä mitään hatsia.
Cha! Down we go!
Mä oon edes nähnyt, et siellä on mitään.
This could lead somewhere useful. Trouble is, I can't reach.
Tässä on taas tää... Tuntuu olevan vähän perspektiivi väärin.
It's empty, but makes a good step.
Minä vielä tänne haluan takaisin.
Cha! Down we go!
Kun tuo on aina paha, kun sanoo just sen, mikä ratkaisee, sit muuta ei saakaan kuunneltua.
A small key. That doesn't seem to work. Easy. Oh no! Theft is morally wrong.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't want it. I'm locking that guy in there and not letting him out again.
Ja taas. No miten vaan sit vaan mennään, vaikka me koko ratko näet randomista. Miks mies pistää sen tonne? Pitääks mun pölliä tää?
I don't need another TV.
Se on hölmöä, kun ratkono tekee, sit tiedä miksi.
No, I think it might be useful to leave that guy in there. I wonder what's through there. Maybe a way to reach that substation. I'll resist the temptation to be noticed. Sorry, I'm not tall enough to reach it. Hey, that's where horses. I think this was the TV shop many years ago. What could I do with it? It just doesn't work. No thanks. It's so old it would probably fall apart. I think this is a really ancient TV set. Wow. Weren't they primitive in those days? This is far too ancient to actually work. It just doesn't... What? This cumbersome thing? I bet it weighs a ton. I wonder what this is. I have no idea. I'm sure. I wouldn't know what to do with it. Thanks anyway. I'm not into collecting junk. Empty boxes.
Boxes. Top wheat. Huippuvideot.
I suppose I could hide in one, if that salesman comes looking for me up here. It just doesn't want... They're far too big to carry around. However, I might be tempted if they actually contain something of use.
Se kenties, et... Jos tulee tänne eikä ole lukitte, niin... Sit se tulee heittämään ulos taas.
They're far too big to carry. Empty boxes. Well, I guess every attic has to have a crate. I'm not planning on moving just yet. Thanks. It just doesn't... Thanks, but no thanks.
Eiks me siellä takaa jotain? Oh jeez, kun hyvin näkyy.
It's a sturdy carpenter's mallet. Ideal for flattening stuff. I don't want to cause any damage. I got it. Lovely balanced mallet. It's a sturdy carpenter's mallet. Ideal for flattening. I don't want to cause any damage. The plaster is all falling away here. It seems to be a way into the attic above the power station. It just doesn't want to open. Well, I can't break through with my bare hands. If I had something heavier, they won't budge.
Vähän nyt ollaankin tää. Perkele, mietin lukee mitä se sanoo niistä. No, miten vaan tosiaan tekstikin. Hirtittyn alle. Vitti koko ajan lataa, yrittää käydä kaikkea läpi. Olkoon. Mikä se oli? Substation.
Aha! A control box. Let's have a look. This is where the mood magnet circuits are fed from the turbine. My work begins here. What on earth made this hole? Looks like an explosion. I can't climb through it. It just doesn't work. How can you pick up a hole? Ah, the poor little guy. Someone strung him up and left him for dead. Ah, I'll let him down. Anyway, this wire may come in handy later. I pity him. I think I should take him along and give him a good home. I'll just give him a big hug. Ah! Oh, his eyes just fell out. Gruesome!
Ai niin.
I pity him. I think I should take him along and give him a good home. What am I supposed to do with it? Of all things, it's a piece of wire. Oh, I just don't think that would do any good at all.
Tästä toi ääni oli ihan niinku eri laitteilla tehty.
Of all things, it's a piece of wire.
Kuulostaa ihan erilaiselta.
These fell out of that teddy bear. What for? I can see perfectly well with my own. I bet there's something useful in here. It won't budge. It won't budge. I don't want it. This is bricked up good and proper. I guess there's no way out. Unfortunately, it's bricked up. No exit here. I don't want it. This must be some kind of turbine or generator. Ew, I don't want to touch that. Chow, what do you think I am, Atlas? This just has to be useful. I have it. What? It's a light bulb. It's off. It's boring. Get over it. Dude, I have no source of power. I don't really want it. The contact's where the light bulb connects to. What am I supposed to do with it? It just doesn't. I have a healthy respect for electricity. Your typical garden variety light bulb. Well, I can't say I know what to do with it. What goes in here? What can I insert in here? How? That looks like an important control panel. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it. It just doesn't want to open. Look at that. It's a start button. Now this must do something. Oh, nothing happened. What a letdown. Huh. It doesn't seem to have done anything.
Eli mitä?
This is where the mood magnet circuits are fed from the turbine. My work begins here. I'd better not remove it. I just can't seem to figure it out.
Tää koko ajan kiinni menossa. Pitääkö me tunkea näet tänne?
Of all things, it's a piece of wire. This just has to be useful. Oh, I just don't think that would do any good at all. Short-circuiting that was easy.
Short-circuiting.
The wire's across now, but that circuit looks dead. I've done all that, but there's still something that needs to be done. I think it needs power. It just doesn't. That wouldn't help at all, dude. Well, I can't say I know what to do with it. Huh. It doesn't seem to have done anything. It won't budge. Oh, nothing happened. What a letdown. Oh, I just don't think that would do any good at all. Great! Now, to connect the other end to something, this socket should provide power.
Okay. Minne se just menee? Connect to something.
The contact's where the light bulb connects to. What am I supposed to do with it? Of all things, it's a piece of wire. I think I'm talking to myself. Oh yeah, excellent. The circuit board has power now and my work is nearly through.
Mä kyllä ihan täysin ymmärtä, mitä se pikkujohto tekisi. Tää short circuit.
The wire's across now, but that circuit looks dead.
Tuliko joku noista lisää tuohon mies huoman, kun on niin pientä?
The contact's where the light bulb connects to. Huh. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh, nothing happened. What a letdown. Your typical what am I supposed to do with it? Well, I can't say I know what to do with it. What am I supposed to do with it? Just doesn't want. I have a healthy respect for electricity. No wonder it's stuffy in here. The fan's not working. It doesn't move. It just doesn't want. It's stuck to the wall. I bet there's something useful in here. It won't budge. It won't budge. I don't want it. Well, I can't say I know what to do with it.
Jonkin kumpikaan.
That looks like an important control panel. I can't reach it from here. It just doesn't. I can't reach it from here. Huh. It doesn't seem to have done anything. The wire's across now, but that circuit looks dead. I've done all that, but there's still something that needs to be done. I think it needs power. It just doesn't want. That wouldn't help at all, dude.
Power?
Well, I can't say I know what to do with it. What am I supposed to do with it? What for? I can see perfectly well with my own. Oh, nothing happened. What a letdown. Hey, these roll nicely into this coin slot.
Mitä Nallen silmiä käytetään. Ja se muka toimii sillä lailla.
Corny, an electricity meter in a power station. Yeah. I'm not putting any more money in there.
Any more money. Eihän me sinne mitään rahaa laittaa vaan silmät.
It just doesn't want. How? Whoa! Action! Wow! We have power! All systems go! Hey! What's happening? Let me out, dudes! Oh man, this just is not my day!
Vai niin. Mitä munkin kaikille esineille? Saaks mennä takaisin vai miten toimii?
Drizzle is, I really made a mess of that power station. Well, at least the flames warmed the place up a bit. It was a bit chilly in there. How? Cha, get real! All that's left of the TV shop. Whoops!
Okei. Minne se TV-tyyppi? Räätinkö mä sen just kuoliaksi? Hetkinen, tossa on etuovi. Sen ovi meni tosta, niin... Ja se yhdistää, kun se meni tosta. Ja täällä ei ollut mitään muuta ovea. Oliko se niinku joku pian takahuone? Sitäkö se tarkoitti, että se meni takahuoneesta etti remote. Ja nyt me räjätin sen.
It's like a huge piece of a rubber spaghetti. What am I supposed to do with it? I've got it now! All that's left of the TV shop. Whoops!
Se niinku oli minä TVn henki.
I think I'm talking to myself. I think this door is pretty much useless now, considering there's no walls. Huh, it's totally useless. Huh, I don't want it. I believe our lazy, efficient fire service uses these for water. Rubble from the explosion has hit this truck. I don't think it will be going anywhere.
Nyt vaan istuut.
I don't think I could lift that. Way too heavy. I don't think this has been collected for weeks. You can catch all sorts of diseases doing that. It's a Norm Trooper truck. I'm sure they have a prisoner in the back of it. I further suspect that it might be my fellow adventurer, Die. It's a Normtrooper truck. I'm sure they have a prisoner. It's locked, but I can hear a couple of Norms inside. It just doesn't want. It's trapped there by huge chunks of what used to be the TV shop. Huh. Even. Cha, get real. Cha, get real. Huh. Even. That plank has gone right through the grill. I expect the engine has been tarred. This is no use to anyone ever again. It's attached to the truck. The smell from this grill suggests that it sucks air out of my bathroom. What do you want me to do? It's attached to the wall. Disturbance. That's the street below my window. I'd better not move this, or the Norms will be after me. It just doesn't Messing with Norm property is bad for you. When a Norm says, keep out, he means it. I'll stay this side of. Oh, Grody, do we have to get such a close show? That is disgusting.
Oli nopeet. Painettiin uutiset.
Someone has started to clean up my mess. Right on!
Metropolis Disaster Control.
I don't see how. It just doesn't want. Impossible! Cha!
Normalized.
This is one substantial slab of metal. I don't want it. Would you believe me if I said it was locked? Would you believe me if I said it was locked? It's like a huge piece of rubber spaghetti. It's a Normtrooper truck. This is one substantial slab of metal.
Lukittu. Meks me nyt sinne? Mikä se oli? Tämä on jo. Onks ne vaan jumittaa tossa?
A bright, technical girl dressed in a long coat with pockets stuffed with stuff. Well, I did it. Is Brian still out there?
You did great, Kent. Brian is still struggling. He's more useful spiritually than physically, as I told you before.
Oh, you've made that very clear. There's a Norm truck stuck outside my apartment. Makes me a little weary of going back there.
Maybe Di is in it. They might have brought him to use as bait to lure the rest of us out from the shadows.
I'm going back out there. Don't try to stop me.
See if you can find Di. Good luck.
Well, I did it. Is Brian still out there?
You did great, Kent. Brian is still...
Oh, you've made that... I'm going back out.
See if you...
A cheerful, alert old man. He was once the leader of the whole city.
Not right now, boy! Man, I'm thinking.
Ihme teksti. Not right now, boy. Man, I'm thinking. Miksi se man on siinä? Man, I'm thinking. Not right now, boy. Man, I'm thinking.
Not right now, boy! Man, I'm thinking.
Boy, man.
I just don't think that would go down well at all.
Eli tai onko se niinku pikkuruises tongihousuja?
It's one of those ambassadors of mirth. A Norm trooper. Norm, how's the gourd? Feeling yourself yet?
Not really, but I've just had this tremendous idea for some slippers with headlights on the front. No more stubbing your toes in the dark, get it? It could seriously improve countless people's QOL.
Sure, what the hell is QOL?
Quality of life! None of this seemed very important to me before. Strange, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's peculiar. By the way, thanks for playing and welcome to Planet Earth. Norm, how's the gourd? Feeling yourself yet?
Not really, but I've just...
Sure.
Quality...
Oh yeah.
No, ne ovat samaa teksti.
My great aunt Gertrude. She's shed a few pounds. Looking good.
Sikarisuus.
I would love a dance, but time is short. Yeah, right. Like I could use a bunch of bones. Why are they keeping this old road sign? I thought it was traditional to collect traffic cones. What for? Well, I guess I could stick it on the outside of my front door. It just doesn't want...
Oh, no thanks. It's surprisingly heavy.
Heavy.
There's all sorts of junk here. That circuit board looks interesting. I have no use for it. I have no use for it.
Nyt me saa sit vaikka se...
There's all sorts of junk here. That I have no... just doesn't want to open.
Ai sitten.
There's all sorts of junk here. That circuit board looks interesting. I'll have no use for it.
Hat? Wheels? Wheels? En mä tiedä.
Cool kid. I wonder where the rest of it is. Cha, I'd rather listen to Brian. My feeble efforts would sound like a cat in a room full of rocking chairs next to him. Cha, I'd rather listen. Just doesn't want. Brian wouldn't like it at all. I'm sure of it. Cool kid. I wonder. Brian wouldn't like it at all. I've heard of underground music, but this is ridiculous. I think I'll leave the music to Brian. Cha, way too much work. That's what radies are for. Yeah. It's a door. Exciting.
Do not enter, silti voi mennä.
Look at these titles. Advanced Plasmic Chemistry, Splitting the Atom, A Concise Guide, Electrostatics and Microwave Theory. Wow, sounds groovy. I'm sorry, but I think these would be over my head. I'm not interested in reading right now, but thanks.
Edessä.
Wow! This looks like great fun. I used to love chemistry at school, although it wasn't too crazy about me. I'd better not touch it. At school, I usually ended up blowing up the lab or filling it with smoke. I don't want to cause any more disasters right now. I don't think Heather would be too keen on that one. You can create weird lightning effects with these. They're bitchin'. Been around for about 300 years. These are great. Put your hands like so. It just doesn't want to. I don't want to break it. I think it's a model of an atom. Not a bomb, relax, you know, chemistry stuff. I don't want to play with it. You know how clumsy I am, I'll just make one little slip and whoop, there it goes. It looks delicate. What am I, a rocket scientist? I have no idea what this is. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that stuff? It was potent.
Klikkiks tää sen sillä lailla?
Got it.
Mun piti ottaa tuo test tube.
I don't think Heather would be too keen on that one. Yeah, I could get into some serious trouble with this hammer. Can't touch this. Yeah, right on. I'll do some bashing later. This is more my scene. I expect this is a satellite transmitter, or maybe a secret death ray. Beam me up, Scotty. Ah! Oh no! Maybe no one will notice.
Pöllitään, rikotaan kaikki.
It's no use to me. Or anyone, as far as that matters. It just doesn't want to open. I've turned that wonderful invention into a smoking ruin. Whoops! It's useless now, thanks to me playing Einstein. Well, I did it.
You did great, Kent.
Oh, you've made that. I'm going to
see if you can...
Eikä kukaan välitä.
Yeah, not right now, boy! Man, I'm thinking.
It's a door. Exciting.
Mikä se oli? Other. Saukko. Kumpas me niinku menos? No toi vies... Toi on se... No mikä se on? Se roskispiilopaikka. Se on mitään hyötyä, onko se muuten vaan rikottu?
What am I supposed to do with it? Well, I can't say I know what to do with it. An empty test tube! A womb with a view! It's empty. Yeah! I could get into some serious trouble with this hammer. I'm very tempted to go and hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. I can find my inner peace and salvation, but barely. It's a door. Exciting. I don't want it. I wouldn't really dig a swim in here. Mr. Adder doesn't seem to mind, though. I don't feel thirsty. And besides, I already had a bath this month. I don't feel thirsty. And besides, I already had I wouldn't really dig a swim in here. Mr. Adder doesn't seem to mind, though. Ah, look at that! How cool! I think it's a little otter.
Fiction is.
Here, you gentle creature! Ow! What a nasty beast! Evil, evil, evil! Well, I could never use such an innocent creature. I think I'm talking to myself. I am talking to myself. What am I supposed to do with it?
Yeah.
I wonder where these doors lead. To a secret smuggler's hideout, I bet. Or I know, a gang of terrorists. A bunch of people with guns and machines, and they want to kill everyone they see and slit their throats in blood and guts. They won't budge. Probably been locked up for decades. They won't budge. I don't want it. A traffic control signal. Well, what in God's name is it doing down here? I can just manage to lift it. Aha! There's a blue box under here! Yeah! Storage! No thanks. It just doesn't want to open.
Sielläkin oli jotain sit.
It's a tiny box with a lock. Not very well made, I might add. It's locked, but I can hear something rattling inside it. It's a traffic cone, one of several trillion up top on the streets. No thanks. It just doesn't have no use for it. It's a cheesy model of the Statue of Liberty. An unwanted gift, no doubt. I have no use for it. What? This cheesy thing? My nodding bird toy has far more class. I'm very tempted to go and hit someone. But I can resist the temptation. I can find my inner peace. Look here! A little key! That's bound to be useful.
Oh boy.
A key without a lock is like a bar without a beer. Or a gun without bullets. Or a card without a deck. A key? This could be the key to the whole problem. Get it?
Oh! Reaction oldu. Kyllä mitä tohon. Onko se Nallan ystäväksi?
What am I supposed to do with it? It's one of those hippie space opera things. Righteous! Cha! I love to play on these things, but, as usual, I've got people to see and things to do. It just don't want it right now.
Äksittynyrin päävaruet.
It's an old mug, and very dirty. Hasn't anyone here heard of a dishwasher? You know, they clean things? Ugh, no thanks. Pshaw, I'm not drinking from that dirty thing. They're full of trash and very smelly. Who do you think I am, Trash Man Sam? I don't clean your garbage. I don't clean garbage for nobody. Hey, don't talk trash. It just doesn't want to open. Just empty boxes with a few stale crumbs inside. It just doesn't want to open. What? Empty boxes? I am craving a pizza. If you want to order me one. Bummer. I could have gone for some pizza, but someone scarfed the whole thing. That's cool. A beanbag shaped like a burger. What's there gonna be next? A giant weenie? If I sit on that, I won't be getting up again real soon. It just doesn't... What am I supposed to do with it?
Ne kaikki ovat tyhjiä.
What? Empty box? What? Just empty boxes with a few stale crumbs inside. Whoa, check it. It's the king himself. Although, he looks like the later version of Elvis. Hey, it's the king man. I dig that. I believe in him. I believe he's alive. I believe in those sightings. It just doesn't want to open. Leave the king be. Long live the king. Hail rock and roll.
Onks tää Elvis-fani?
I think this is a mini fridge. Nifty. I've got to unlock that hasp first. I've got to unlock... I don't want it. This hasp is keeping the fridge locked. Who in their right mind would lock a fridge? I need a key to open that. I need a key to open that. I don't want it. I think this is a mini fridge. Nifty. Oh, I wish I didn't open this fridge. Now that I know it's inside. And believe me, it's no pretty sight. I think it's lettuce. And the key word there is think. What would I want that maggot-written thing for? Well, this was milk at one time. I think it's a new life form now. Possibly Frosty the Milkman. Aha! A walnut cone! The tasty morsel belongs to someone else, I tell ya. I love walnut cones, but I don't want to steal someone else's secret food stash.
Sardina.
These are way out of date. Woo! Who would leave a few smelly sardines in a locked fridge? Somebody like Fishy. I'm not eating them. I'll have to fumigate my pockets if I do.
Eikö me ottaa maitoa tähän?
It's empty. I'm very tempted to go and hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. I can find my inner... I don't want it.
Miksi mä avasin tän? Pääseekö me täältä pois?
Listen, Heather, we've got to talk. I'm having a few problems spring and die. Those Norm dudes are locked in tight. At least they aren't going anywhere.
You have plenty of time, Kent. Brian still hasn't returned. He's probably sitting writing poetry somewhere or something. We can't continue without him. Go and try again.
But how? Why? What should I do?
Well, I'm not sure, really, without Brian's guidance. These other two are of questionable value, as you might have seen.
Oh yeah, both of them are losers and dweebs.
Just get back there and try to kick up a stink or something.
Sounds like fun. Alrighty then, I'm outta here.
Not right now, boy! Man, I'm thinking.
Listen, Heather, we've got to talk. I'm having a few...
You have plenty of time.
Sounds like fun. Norm, how's the goal?
Not really, but...
Sure.
Quality...
Oh yeah.
Se. Nyt tästä pääsen pois, mutta minkä takia mä ton jääkaapin avaan? Tässä jos tuu ottamaan mitään.
Listen, I rarely eat things out of my own fridge, let alone a stranger's. Who knows what kind of mold is growing in those shelves? Oh no thanks, I'm not drinking that. I think it's looking for some type of host. I love walnut cones, but I don't want to steal someone else's secret food stash. I'm not eating them.
Muuttiks tää just sanoja? Mitäs?
I'll have to fumigate my pockets if a tasty morsel belongs to someone. What would I want that maggot-written thing for?
Sit me vaan käyttän tot.
I think it's lettuce. And the key word there is... Oh no thanks, I'm not drinking that. I think it's looking for some type of host.
Host?
What am I supposed to do with it?
No kyllä miksi sit tekisin.
What am I supposed to do with it? Well, I can't say I know what to do with it.
Millä ei tehdä mitään? Ai täällä on joku stone ball.
Balls. Sorry, but that's what they are. What? From here? Cha! Get real. What? From here? Cha! Real.
Jos taas sanoa Sting, se nainen sanoo taas Sting.
It's closed. Oh, Crody, do we have to get such a close look? Ew, not a chance, pal. I'm not shaking hands with you. Wash 'em. So, that is disgusting. It's empty. What am I supposed to do with it?
Yhdellä on vaan ratti tolleen ilmassa.
Huh, even... The smell from this grill suggests that it sucks air out of my bathroom. It just doesn't want to open. This is the sole air intake for the truck. Our city has no concept of functional design whatsoever. Door's locked. These norms don't like to take risks. I'll have to smoke them out or something like that. It just doesn't want to open. It's attached to the truck.
Onko se taas vihjeen Sting, mitä Cross a Sting? Onko se jotain tekemistä ton, jotta toi menee sen tän haisevaa kylppäriin?
It's a Norm Trooper truck. I'm sure it just doesn't want to open.
Yltääks tää mukaan tuolta tonna?
Yeah, I can connect this pipe between the wall vent and the truck air intake.
I do not believe it, Norm. Have you been eating bean brunch food again?
I have not. I was keeping quiet. I didn't want to bring it up. There is little point in causing aggravation when we are locked together in this truck all day. Now, please, be quiet and try to control your emissions, if you will.
It was not me, Norm. Hey, Leader Paul will hear of this disgusting incident. If his nose doesn't detect it first, that is. You did.
I didn't.
Why not come clean?
Oh, you should talk.
Ugh, it smells like a sewer in here.
I think I'm gonna puke. Ugh, gag me with a tailpipe.
Oh, please be quiet, my revered colleague. If it gets much worse, I might too. I can't hold back any longer. Sorry, friend.
Oh, swell. You vomited on my uniform.
Tuossa on vaan se ongelma. Mitä tuo noin pitkään? Minä kun otin sen sit maasta oli ihan pikkuroinen ja nyt se on ihan helvetin pitkä.
This is pumping noxious fumes from the building into the truck. I already have. I'll leave it here, I think. The smell from this grill suggests that it sucks air out of my bathroom. This is the sole air intake for the truck. Our city has no concept of functional design whatsoever. What do you want me to do now? Blow in it? It's attached to the truck. It's a Normtrooper truck. I'm sure they have a prisoner in the back of it. I further suspect that it might be my fellow adventurer, Dan. Hey, Di. Great to see ya. How are ya, buddy?
A bit shaky, son. That sure was a foul smell you subjected me to. Near knocked me clean out.
Oh, sorry, old friend. There's some odors that just have their time and place. Let's go before other norms arrive. Hi, everyone. I bumped into an old friend.
Di! You're back! Hey, man, how you feeling?
I just want to sleep.
No time for that. Will you please go and help Brian with his measurements? I believe he's on his way to the ordinary outpost.
You sure are a hard task, Miss Heather. See you all later.
Hey, morbid people. What's with the long faces? I got Di out, we all accomplished our missions, everything's groovy.
Yeah, well, Saul's a little downhearted. Blowing up the mood transfer substations hasn't had the expected or desired effect.
No toi kiato, sehän oli auki. Se yksi olisi voinut olla haippi sieltä. Where are the others? Mitkä others? Täällähän me ollaan.
So, exactly what happened? We all did our jobs, right? Destroying the mood pumping stations must have made some difference.
No, there's no discernible difference. Everything seems pretty much as it was before.
Well, that's just great. Where do we go from here then? Do we just give up? Do we slit our wrists? Do we end it all?
No! Saul has another theory. It concerns the Pollutatron. You know, that huge smoke-belching structure you passed on the roof of the ordinary outpost? Just before our beloved founder Di nearly gave his life for our cause.
Yeah? What about it?
We must somehow, gather enough dried flowers to cover up that terrible wallpaper, man. Oh, if my rich uncle visits, he's not gonna understand your complete allergy to seafood.
Yeah, right. I think what Saul is saying is that we should attempt to destroy it. Something is happening to his mind, Kent. I think he spent too long in the mood filter.
So, what's up with Saul's gourd?
I think his faculties are decaying very rapidly now that he's left the mood filter.
Radio. So our savior is destined to have the intelligence of broccoli.
That's about the size of it, Kent. We will have to make do with the resources we have. We've come too far to turn back now.
Oh yeah? That sounds like a fried egg to me. And how do you propose we deal with it?
Well, this new deodorant increases sweat dispersion by up to 50%. It has been tested thoroughly on fish with more than satisfactory results.
A missile, Kent. We have to prepare a missile which can strike at the very heart of Paul's schemes.
Radio! A missile! And what exactly do I need to do this time?
Well, let's see. I need some explosive toxic substance, a detonator, and something to make a long tube out of.
Okay, I'll check it out, baby.
Pitäisikö mun muistaa, me unohdin jo.
Exactly what will that achieve? Blowing up that pollution device.
Oh, look! It'll let the rest of the world see what has been going on beneath that pall of soot that has hung over the city for so long. And it'll also remind the people what the sun looks like and the beneficial properties it possesses.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see the sun. That would be bitchin'. I've always wanted to get a tan, just in times for Paul's mighty meeting up at the stadium. Where are Bry and Di and everybody else that ends like I?
They've gone to take a few measurements for our next objective.
Back we go.
Good luck, Kent!
How goes it, not quite dead guy? Are ya feeling chipper? Sorry, didn't mean to use the word chip.
You have caught me in a rare moment of sanity, Kent. I am trying to remember something here. Something that could restore me to my previous state of mind. A secret of mine, which has slipped away.
Whatever. Anyway, man, I'll leave you to it. Sounds a little too deep for me, you know what I mean? What did you need again, Heather? I'm kind of like the absent-minded professor.
I need some toxic explosive substance, a detonator, and something to make the shell of the rocket.
I found some toxic containers around the back of this factory. Are they the kind of thing you need?
Yeah, just the ticket, bud. You really are quite resourceful, you know?
Niin kuin me unohan, niin myrkyt oli siellä containerissa, niin rocket shell ja detonator. Unohtaa, mikäpäs etsittää.
One problem, H-baby. I don't have the physique to lift them. I mean, you know, I have a good physique, it's just not the kind that you need to lift such heavy objects. Any chance you could help?
Well, look, I can't really spare anyone at the moment, Kent. We are all concentrating on the final push. A man of your intelligence should be able to float a few ideas.
On taas vihjeet vai? Niin se... Tuolla oli toi vesini, eli... Pitääkö mun tehdä se raft? Ja lähettää ne pullot tänne sen veden kautta.
You got it, Heather baby, Chico babe. I'll get right with ya.
See you, Kent!
How goes it, not quite dead
You have caught...
Whatever. What did you need again, Heather?
I need some toxic explosive substance, a detonator, and...
You got it, Heather baby, Chico babe.
See you, Kent!
Later, citizen, later!
Edelleen miksi tuo avattu? Mitäs se kirja? Collect. Se ei ole ihan bio. Olkoon. Collectot on sit. Hetkinen, nyt se... Missä mun kaikki tavarat on, kun... Eihän me päässyt enää takaisin sinne... tonne. Jaa. No, mietitään sit myöhemmin. Eli nyt loppuu tää. Ja taas... Toi... Se siitä.